enjoy a root beer while I wait a couple minutes. Set it to reload so that the two viewers, quote unquote, weren't counted anymore. Two viewers meaning the two bots. You know what?
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh,
Crabs.
yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled.
Crabs.
Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Crabs. Crabs.
Yeah, I'm crabby. And you want to know why? Because I have crabs. That's right. I thought it'd be all fun and games to go to Mexico and have sex with a hooker named Los Cangrenos. It turns out, in Spanish, that means the crabs. I paid $700 for the crabs. So the next time you think to yourself, hey, I'll have sex with a woman whose name in that language means the crabs, maybe you'll open up your traveler's dictionary. But hey, now you know.
Whenever anybody talks about crabs in video games, I want to just play that. Crabs. Crabs.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent.
Yes, this is where we get.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
This is where we
I
get to
still
the
don't
ship
get it.
combat.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations.
Expeditions.
You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. Try opening it now. No, I don't want to. You can now send your scout ships on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can, oh, I thought I was going to go to places.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this! Face 3 battles. Number of victories we determine. This crew also discovers. Okay. I should have ended last night with this, so I could have just sent a whole bunch of people on scouting expeditions. I'm gonna call them expeditions because, you know, Peter Pan. Pirates. $30 minutes.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Good, but how does that advance what I want to do? Anyway, yeah, I got this for her. And also, for the VOD viewers, I've already done this for I've told Scribbles that I got this stuff, but I learned I could do this.
Me? Are you sure?
Heading out.
I could be whoever I want. And you start the battle as them.
Don't.
So we got Wesker here. Wait, hold on. For the
Me?
biggest change
Are you sure?
is this. Small boy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Whee! Wait, hold on. Ah, yeah. 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 But I found it great because, you know, I really wanted to run around as Laphicet.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send
that
out an
me?
emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Just coming through. Initiate battle with making conduct. Oh, okay. Wow, we're now getting into real RPG now. Jesus.
Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilou?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways.
It's like every
or bend
fight
his
until
knee
then
on
just
anyone's
been
orders.
RPG light.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Tiller? I need to stop talking during those things.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist!
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilou's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilou. Oh, come on!
Good job. I pity Scribbles because he's somehow drawn to this, yet repulsed by it, the game. And I don't quite know why. Oh god. When is Magilou gonna fight? Okay, with 3 or more souls to standing still, have all damage taken for 5 seconds, which HP will be restored for all allies.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Yeah!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Beginning of each battle, BG based until number. Right. Also, I forgot I wanted to change fashion-wise. Eisen to the square glasses. Now he's Wesker.
Don't get overconfident.
Okay.
Come on, really?
He is fucking Wesker. Oh my god.
I can handle.
Fucking Wesker. He's got the punch and he's got the coat, he's got the glasses, he's got the hair.
That's all, huh? Nothing can stop these fists. I'll finish this quick.
Why am I starting with Lafayette every time now?
stupid I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Sorry to cut you down.
Yeah, I'm always starting off as opposite now.
I'll end this quickly.
Am I glitched? It should only start you off as a leader.
Your style is really unique.
Yeah, I think I'm glitched. I'm always running into being Lafayette now. I wanted to start as Wesker here.
Deception. See this? Let's go. How's that?
Victory is ours.
Oh, formation is what matters? I thought it was who the leader was. So I gotta have her as the leader, but start off as him. I thought it was leader. Leader is just who you walk around with, apparently.
Not even worth my time.
Yeah. I was just busy there doing a Wesker thing while she was taking care of business.
That wasn't worth the effort.
I gotta be able to tell them not to pull off Break Soul. Oh, do not use. Do not use. Do not use. Do not use. You know what? His special, I'll let him choose. But I don't want them wasting their break souls. Like, it was cool that he showed up and did something, but I don't trust him to use his to the best of his ability. He's an AI, they're stupid. Wesker.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Alright, so that's Big's where you gotta go. Let's go back here. Cats! There's cats! Cats over here. That's almost all my cats. That one gave me nothing for 90 of them. That was almost all my cats. Spirits. This is also a pretty useless area, but it's nice looking. I spent so many cats on that empty cats thing. Is it like after X amount of cats things he opens up you get a thing, or is it just that some of them just don't have anything? I don't know. Alright. That's a bit annoying. I gotta feel better about it by doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This makes everything better.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you. I'll end this quickly. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Victory is ours.
Jesus, Wesker almost got owned by a wolf.
I'll end this quickly.
That wasn't worth the effort. Looks like you want to die.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
I don't know, I just... That was 30 minutes, huh? Oh! Look at that thing! That's cool. But I want to keep looking at it. But that is awesome.
Looks like you want to die.
Victory is ours.
Avalanche bang. That sounds cool.
Don't get overconfident.
Let's go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Alright, well, he was interesting to play around with for a bit. Goddamn, all these buttons.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Me?
Alright, keep him as the one I run around with.
Here I come! I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Try that. Ow. Wow, Jesus Christ! Oh no, whoa, 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 whoa! Run! The fuck away!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Hold up! Deception!
Two buttons? Which buttons was it to activate the damn break thing? Oh my god! Laughing fucking run! No, no, no. Okay. Ah! No, why did you use a fuck? Back to the docks.
That.
Yeah, me.
Oh.
It's like the last half an hour didn't happen.
So,
Who? New.
You know, I'm crabby now. I didn't expect that to get the frick out of hand.
Crabs are
Oh, yeah.
That's all true. They can detach the...
It's called
And then... That's exact...
Huh.
lizard.
If it...
What?
No, I...
And all those items I got, too. All fucking gone. I gotta treat this like every other game I play and just save every 2 minutes.
Take it.
Sir, it's Dave.
Understood. Send out a...
Right.
with
Then we'd best...
Very well. Well, onward to love.
You... Why did you come back?
This is the sound of Sudge not saying anything because he's too angry and just wants to finish. Why play anybody else?
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
In any game, I hate having to do the same thing I did 10 minutes ago. Let alone 30 minutes. So no matter how much I enjoy any game, I don't like doing that.
Victory is ours.
I love the idea that people think that nerd can be a derogatory term anymore. Everybody's a nerd.
Looks like you want to die.
Take that, chicken. Hands off the little child. Yeah, get back here.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah, got it. Oh god! Ow! You just seriously bitch slap me? Yeah, he'd rather watch this glorious content than stream. Yeah, like... Ow. Ow. Can I unbe stunned? God, I keep forgetting the button to frickin' bring this menu up, and I get fucking pwned because I forgot. What the F is the button to activate his 3 thing? What button is that? To do the 3? Oh my god, I've forgotten everything. Unstun yourself. No, wait. He's like, I've got to do my thing. You press the button.
Forget the pain and move! Too slow! Forget the pain and
Nope. That's the wrong buttons! And I did it again. Back to half an hour ago!
So now we...
Who knows?
It is on normal, isn't it? Like, the game has been easy the entire time. I've sat through this entire game, and then they suddenly say...
Oh, yeah. That's all.
They suddenly say...
And then... Really? That's exact...
Huh.
Lizard.
If it...
They suddenly say
No
10
idea.
minutes, or 10 hours into the game, hey, here's some more harder things to do now. It's like, the whole combat system's been completely different until now, and I was like, hey, new combat system.
Sir, it's dangerous.
Understood. Send out...
Right!
Very well. Onward to Lope.
You... What?
Every battle, save the game. Every battle, save the game. You know what? Put it back on moderate. Every battle, save the game.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Battle done, save the game.
You'll be rust on my blade. Unarmed? Hardly. These are When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Be proud. You made me unleash my full power. You'll be rust on my blade. Eat it!
Damn!
That wasn't worth the effort. Move it or die.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Alright. Is that all the saves? Okay, that's all that? Save. Don't save. I gotta do my things again. Okay, I don't have the new ones yet. So get ready to see that a lot.
You better be ready.
I forgot to tell her not to do that.
wish I had power like that. You're fighting the Reaper.
Razor burn.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Another victory.
Damn that Wesker pose. I told her not to use that, yet she used it. Alright, back here, get the cats again. This music really should be on a loop. Why does it have an ending? You're an RPG, put it on a loop. Looper? You ever watch the movie Looper? I didn't watch the movie Looper. I should watch Looper. Even though I know that he's just Bruce Willis in the end. Spoilers for Looper. Did I spoil Looper?
What?
See, I don't want to do this all the time. But it's freaking warranted now. Like, as a streamer, you want to make things concise and quick and snappy as best you can. Which is why YouTube videos where the person heavily edits the entire Let's Play is more popular than the guy who just posts the entire several hour long block. You know, unless you're a pretty girl, then everybody's just gonna watch you no matter what.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I'll finish this quick.
I've told all of you not to use that on your own. Why are you using it on your own?
Come on, really?
I told them not to use that, but they're using it. What's going on here, strategy? Do not use, do not use, do not use, do not use. They were using them. What am I thinking two different things? Is Break Soul's not the use up your 3 gauge? I don't. Whatever. Look, I got the last 2 hours of my life to replay, so.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Don't waste my time. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
That wasn't worth the effort.
I mean, every time I've got to go into here, I got to do this. Not very entertaining. Danan!
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Eat it! I'll set! No escape! Eat it! I'll set! No wide open! Eat it! I'll set! No escape! Eat it! I'll set! No wide open! Eat it! I'll set!
Like, that's cool and all, but stop doing it. I've told you not to use it, but you're using it anyway. What's with this? Why even have that button? You think the don't do that button would work as it's supposed to, and not be the do nothing button.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
Okay. Yeah, boy. Well, he's already dead. Okay, can I...
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Okay, any more enemies in here? No?
Code's ready. It's nothing special.
All music comes off, all fun goes away, then you save the game, and the music and the fun comes back. Alright. Alright, we're back to where we were an hour ago.
Come on, really?
That we're truly back to where we were.
Move it or die.
How do I use the ability? I thought it was hitting... I want to use my 3. I want to use my break thing, and I've forgotten how to use it. I mean, good thing they haven't forgotten. Good thing they remember everything from every game they've ever played.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
Guys look like a duckbill.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation.
I'm not wearing a black coat. I don't know what you see. I'm wearing a black coat.
Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
Oh, God.
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Come on.
Cool.
What the fuck is that? That costume ruins everything, kid.
Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry.
Why'd you do the Jiraiya thing?
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was great. I love this game.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless.
Where's my sunglasses? Where's my Wesker hair?
Transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Alright, you know what? I love it. but... No, stop it. Stop covering up the expressive eyes. Yeah, small child. For some reason, it looks very Power Ranger-esque.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
Wait a second. Velvet, are you just 2B? I didn't notice that till that voice. That line you just said sounds very 2B-esque. Who played 2B? It's not the same actress, is it? Nah.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand.
Now, Kira Buckland.
Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
I also missed
so
whatever
basically,
they were
they're just
saying.
one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorias. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorias authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorias commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Do we see the boat in here? Yeah, alright.
Take a look at this.
Hold on. Damn it, I had to have this keyed up.
Just take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Meow. 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 Laffa said go. Small child coming through. Alright. I'll do that sparingly. Okay, so I have dealt with everything. Go, small child. And she's brand new, too. I've never heard of her in anything. Well, not brand new, but I haven't heard of her in much. I know we went through that whole list of things, but those are things I didn't even... I've never even heard of before, half of them. I've forgotten half of them, but I know we found them numerous. Yeah. Ah. Out of my way. Do not deny the cute small child, alright? It's making me smile too, frowning face.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Well, there's gotta be a reason why dear old Nissan did this. That's what she calls him, Nissan, in the Japanese. I listened to it for a bit. This one girl's videos. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Damn it, put that back on. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these.
Keep up, or...
turn this room into a hot box again so people stop talking in the other room loudly. Really gotta buy me that insulation. Gotta buy me that insulation and put it around the microphone so that it only picks up what's right in front of it. Me. Alright, time to take that boil off. Probably enhance some things, maybe. Nobody else wears garments but her. I'm wondering if Magilou's ever gonna become a fighter. And if so, what's her style gonna be? I'll jump down and break my legs. I don't give a F. Legs? Who needs them?
Listen to those cheers. The
New
Royals
York,
sure have these folks
New
in
York,
line.
New York,
Subjects,
New York.
may
New...
I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening, 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorias Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved.
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias!
Oh, anime!
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
I'm still under the impression that Laphicet is Laphicet. Like, for real Laphicet. Reincarnated. I mean, I still don't want confirmation.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Yeah, not a lot of not everybody sees Artorias as like the be-all end-all. I don't know. Am I ever gonna get an item that brings people back to life? I haven't seen one in my inventory or for sale. Wait, I thought I've heard her voice in countless animes.
The Exorcists sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
Then I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the Shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Sharing my revenge. That's what we live for. We live for revenge. And totally not this new child we named after our lost brother. Nope. Who's totally not my brother, you know, at all.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Crazy can't be proven. Hey. Yeah. Get up here. Gimme. Oh, this is the tower. There's shit to do at the end. Also, I like that the cats are actually on the map. The chests are on the map. Man, that pendant is so plain. I've never seen a plainer pendant than that plain pendant. Had a little sneezy poo that I took care of. Oh.
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand. About 800 years ago, our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years. A period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
All right, that's enough for today.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
You gotta learn them breathing forms.
Well, my body just kinda moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Is he dead?
Shinderu.
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgand's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claudin Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
Okay, so these are... I haven't seen much use for actual money. Now, I don't remember if it meant that every time you do a master skill, you get that skill without the item, or if it's just mastered for everybody who gets the item. I don't remember what they told me about that. But one hits it to level 3. We're done for now. One hits his daggers. That's about it. Alright, now we've done a lot, so let's save. We've done a lot I don't want to run around and do again.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after
I thought I gave
Baskerville's
you
arrest?
sunglasses.
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Man, these people in anime and movies, I've never actually met somebody like that. Ever.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Magilou's Menagerie.
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Eifried. The captain has done much toward our viability.
Peg.
I promise that I'll share
something.
anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength. Real strength. And I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Eifried's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Eifried's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
They're friggin' interchanging it. That's how you get COVID, alright?
The shepherd Artorius, hmm? He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
She got the same smirk every time. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would pop me off to her. No, I'd suddenly be playing as her.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship setting.
This is a game where you try and bring the right orders to the customers. The customers who are waiting have their orders taken will have speech balloons over their heads. Start taking the orders. Next, head over to the counter to collect the proper orders from the head code. Pick up the wrong order, you can get rid of it for— Lastly, take the right orders to the right customers. Each time you do so, it will count as a successful order. If you bring a customer the wrong order to make them wait too long, they will get angry and will count as a failed order. Each completed order, whether success or failure, will count toward the required amount of orders to complete each stage. But you still need to be careful. You are only allowed a number to fail order before getting game over. Each game is played in a series of 3 stages. When you finish a stage, you can choose whether to continue the next stage or quit the game. If you quit the game, you will be rewarded with tail points based on the number of stages you cleared. If you continue to play, you will go on the next stage where there will be more customers and greater number of orders to fill. However, the rewards will also be greater. The key to the game is carefully watching for the customers' orders while working efficiently to deliver their orders before they get angry. You can carry multiple dishes at one time, so try to plan your route to be as efficient as possible. Short on time, it could be easier to carry a lighter load. Wow. You don't even get anything new for it. It's the same rewards. Though I'm sure the stuff they give you for just doing it or beating a stage is different. God, this seems like a whole bit of trouble to do. Oh god. But I'm gonna go for it. Oh, real quick. Okay. Now I'm ready. Oh my god, I have to be Laphicet. Okay, so Baldy, fruitcake. Oh god. And Lady Mabo. What? Ah! Risotto. Fruitcake. Pudding. Savory egg custard. Pudding. Pudding. Risotto. Pudding. Fruitcake. Mild. Fruitcake. Didn't he want a fruitcake?
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
I don't know. I thought I did a good job, but the game was like, no, you didn't. You failed. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
What a thing to unilaterally decide upon. Hey, honey, guess what? I bought our kid a dog. Get yourself a bitch slap. Oh, yeah. I have to go over there. Oh god, the yawns are coming early today, aren't they?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
I'm gonna get a drink. Water, which I'll drink after the halfway. Good old. Let's see the SMR you got. I might as well see what's over this way. Now that I'm allowed.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the Abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
I am surprised I could go all the way over here. Wow, this is church music, alright? This is what I hear every time I go into church.
Outrageous! Why doesn't the Abbey crack down on the taverns? They are dens of evil that dispense only luxury, temptation, and escape. They must be stopped.
I'd rather they didn't. That place over there has the best drinks in town.
See, that's exactly what I mean. They tempt us into wickedness, ruining man and woman alike. The more you drink, the happier and more joyful you get. All the important things in life stop mattering.
Their mabo curry is delicious.
No. See? Even children are being tempted by their evils. Eating both mabo and curry together. It's heresy.
Oh my
There is a
God.
limit to the amount of luxury one can endure. What the world needs now is abstinence, austerity, restraint.
If you want to deny yourself, go ahead and do it. But don't force your beliefs onto others. People eat to live. Some even live to eat. It's part of being human.
Velvet.
That's pretty convincing coming from you.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I want to eat and drink to my heart's content too, but doing so makes us no better than animals. In order for humanity to survive these harsh times, we need to overcome our instincts and act like rational beings.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are
My
many
God.
and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your
That's
misdeeds.
it. That's all I
and
wanted to
confess
say.
them to the great
Boobies.
Imperials. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done.
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
And nobody cared.
That is one impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed.
They spared no expense.
This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
I love how this one item sitting on this big throne, and it's a friggin' piece of junk you throw away or sell away.
Praise be Shepherd Artorius. Thanks to him, people have started worshipping the Empyreans again. Now our salvation is at hand.
The Empyreans. They're the gods that created the world?
Yeah. The 4 Empyreans each rule one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. I read in a book that Empyrean worship is the oldest form of human religion.
The Midgand Church also worshipped the Empyreans. But because we've had peace and prosperity for so long, true belief in them has slowly faded.
So now that people are frightened of the demon blight, they're clinging to their once-forgotten gods. Wait a minute. Maybe Artorius is using religion to manipulate the people into following him.
Oh, great Empyreans! Please grant Shepherd Artorius the strength to save your humble servant.
If that's the case, he's done a damn fine job of it.
Well, it's interesting. I guess. I suppose. I don't know. Moving on, though.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and to shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
So it went from, yeah, maybe he's got an ulterior motive to, he's the best. He's the best. We love him. I had an argument, then I second-guessed the argument, then I gave up on the argument.
Greetings, Magilou's Menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
I thought for a second they were gonna give me a friggin' horse.
You better be ready.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! See this? See this?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out? If you want to live, get out of my way.
On to battle!
Come on, really? pity or compassion from me.
Like, I don't know where on this map that is, because again, I can't just go to a thing and hover over it and say, where's that and where's that? So I've got to just make an guesstimate that it's over this way.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
I'm trying to get the Switch away from my PS5. I just realized I had the PS5 vents pointed right on the Switch.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Some drink a lot of root beer.
I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive.
That
Remember?
music drop.
Right.
That music drop and just come back in.
Take.
Nice.
Scout ship settings.
How do I quick save both stops all the music? And is it a menu option?
Your style is really unique.
I'll finish this quick.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
Come on, really?
I'm supposed to get down there and fight it, but... Okay, let me go up. Well, I have no clue how to get over to that side, then.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
Take that, Zigzagoon!
Come on, really?
You'll be rushed on my blade. Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Sorry, I just like looking at him look like friggin' Wesker.
Don't waste my time.
Take that, you cute bundle of joy.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Snack. Take this, Snacks.
Nothing can stop these fists.
I need to remember how to use those number things. I've forgotten how to use it, and it just has messed me up.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Come on, really?
Right, I forgot. Save after every encounter. Ruin the immersion. Maybe get a little cough or sneeze from the other room. Good on the game for not being bogged down by realism and having the rock make a splash noise. Don't bow to realism, games. Don't do that.
Here I come.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you. They were nothing.
Here I come.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Hold L2. Thank you. Oh, that noise.
Come on, really?
Plus 50. Yeah, that's... I'll take that.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, that was the first one of those I was able to beat.
Just wait until I...
Mostly because it was just snacks. If it was anything more than a snack, probably would have had some trouble.
Looks like you want to die.
Sorry to cut you down.
Gear grabber.
I'll finish this quick. Eat it.
Yeah! Those little knockups. I love knocking off those little fairies. I mean, what?
If you want
Wesker
to
punched
live,
him.
get out of my way. You're fighting the Reaper. See this?
We're finished here. Let's go.
I wish I had power like that.
Here I come! No mercy! Wounds that will
Victory is ours.
My poor controller. My poor wife.
On to battle.
I feel kind of bad for the fairies because they don't seem to actually fight back when they notice you. They're just like, ah.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship setting sail.
And all the audio drops out, just so I don't have to go back and do the last 10 minutes again.
always ready to fight.
Come on, really?
Yeah, she actually doesn't instigate the fight. So you kind of feel bad for him.
Unarmed? Hardly.
You better be ready.
Gotta feel bad for them. Kick their ass!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Go here, beat this beaver up. Devour! Yeah, you do that Wesker thing. Oh, that's so good. It looked like a hand for a second. I don't have a good feeling about whatever this is. Don't get any health back from defeating foes, but more HP, same thing. Yeah, I don't know what to give it. Alright, giant snicker waifu boss. Let's go.
Are we ready for this?
Let's go!
She's not too bad.
Let's go! Eat it! Eat it! Let's go!
Wow. Blue. Even my boy Laffy didn't do too good. Fusion disc combining pork, tofu, and curry. It's time to delicious.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
We're actually gonna leave and come back and see if the quote-unquote boss comes back or not. Also, this meal sounds completely overpowered. The whole idea of after 30 hits you get all your SG back. You get full SG. That seems OP. Okay, so it looks like they bring them back and you can try again. Now, I did pretty good, but I think my problem was letting Velvet lose too much of her, we let Velvet lose too much of her SG. Which I'm hoping this SG food will help out with. Maybe I misread what this thing said it would do.
I can't die here.
Yeah, that one. Why isn't it the top? Whatever. Alright, so I don't know. At a certain point, she gets to be too tough for us. So... God, I keep thinking there's probably, like... There was no level up system, like, anything like that. Like, I think level ups are just basic stats, no skills, which is sad. I would have liked a skill to be like, hey, you can start with more SG during the next fight.
Move it or die.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Looks like you want to die.
I mean, maybe also if I get my 3 thing. I keep going a 3 thing. Break limit, whatever. I've got nothing but 1. Am I ever gonna get another one? Or is her ultimate the only ultimate she's got? Oh.
On to battle!
Come on, really?
Oh, that noise! Why is that the noise?
Come on, really?
Oh, that noise! Why is that the noise? That is not a Daijobu noise. But you just insert yourself wherever, huh? That is horrible.
Unarmed, hard.
It's alright, that water snake's wake thing is going the heck away. So far I like that one. Let's just take a look at this. Alright, we're gonna save in front of her again. Eat that same meal. Look at the meal first. To make sure it's the proper meat. To make sure it properly says. Do 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 do. I sound like Star Trek music. I don't know. Sort of sounds like it. Sounds like music you'd hear when they're flying up to one of the ships or something in the space dock, you know.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's read this again. 30 or more hits fills SG completely.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Food's ready. I'm a tsundere, so, you know, it's not that great or anything. But if you like it, I don't really care, Baka.
A bow worth killing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever.
Forget the pain.
Yes.
Too slow.
What the fuck? My girl attacked on her own and then died. What the hell? Okay, running! Running the fuck away again! It seems that every time I get her down to almost dead, she turns into a Super Saiyan. My god. My wife. Oh geez, all these guys are back. I don't know. I want to defeat her so badly. But to know that you can't, oh, it's worse than death.
Always ready to fight.
Well, in regular battles, this meal's OP.
Come on, really?
Twin, those are OP. You know, against a boss like that, nah. You're gonna get devoured whether you like it or not.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Weird noises were happening. Something was trying to force its way into my little world. I don't like that.
worth the effort. I'll finish this quick.
Your style is
really unique.
Don't waste my time.
Totally worth seeing this thing attacking with a super ability.
Come on, really?
Fine, I'll take the outfit off. You're upset. There, I took it off.
Come on, really?
Fine, I'll take it off, fine. Hey, Snick. How you doing, Snick? Let me kick your fucking ass, Snick. Oh, you dare hit me, Snick?
Sorry to cut you down.
Favorable.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Let's go.
Oh, the fairies actually came in to help. Thank you. Well, I'm not allowed to do that? Why do I have one less all of a sudden? Why am I slow? Oh my god. You know what? Strategy. Kid, you decide. Regenerate. Yeah. Where's the fun in being played all the time?
Hardly. These are deadly weapons. Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Saving for confess for So I could buy a button fantasy about. And you know what we do after that? We save. You know what happens during when we're saving? Glitches and crashes. More shit I can't even get. Ugh.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got Maliki! They're no ordinary cell swords.
Yeah, I get that every time I'm battling human enemies, and it's kind of annoying. I get the most generic finisher when I'm fighting freaking humans. It's upsetting me. Yeah, that's the only thing I use against humans.
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Why does it do that? Why is it like, hey, you want to have this stupid-looking claw attack on every single enemy you fight?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
I don't know. Haven't paid attention. All I know is it's the only finisher I get.
Let's get back to the old lady.
When fighting humans. I mean, it's an alright finisher, but it's the least cool finisher. If maybe it were blood red like my claw, I'd like it, but it's just silver. Good. I got the Denori bottle, which is basically a get to the entrance of the dungeon outside type thing. Well, unfortunately, I can't go to that cave. It seems like we could go back and fight that lady as many times as we want, apparently. I thought she was a one-and-done deal. I mean, it could be there so you could get specific drops and whatnot, like I care. Why can't I use it? You don't use them there? Where do I use the item? I went into items and it's like, use this to go here. Go to visit a town. And I'm like, okay. Activate. Activate Enough bottle. Go Enough bottle. Activate. Voice activate. Hold on. Voice activation. Enough bottle. Let's go. All right. I want to let. It can let me confirm these. Oh. All right. Half of what I do is for comedy anyway. Chicken! You pissed me off, chicken. I'm gonna cook you, then eat you for dinner.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship set.
Ah, I just want to go see Monkey Man over there.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Live with me if you want to come. Alright, let's go. Up here. Oh, he placed himself... He placed himself near that cat's. With this over here, the game confused me into thinking that maybe that was a different way to go. That would lead me back around that way. Now I don't know what is up there and how you get up there.
On to battle!
Man, I just want the ability to climb up waterfalls. That looks easy to climb up. Hey, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to figure out. Doesn't look like there is a way. I have no clue how you get over to that side.
Looks like you want to die. I wish I had power like that.
Let's get back to that.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Leave it to me if you want to come. It's just keep doing that. Keep saying that.
On to battle.
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quick.
Okay, you've made me mad, chicken!
Another victory.
I just know they modeled him after Wesker. I just know.
On to battle. Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. Dead. How's that? How's that? How's that?
style is really unique.
Just wait until I...
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to upgrade this one to a +3, meaning getting all those materials again. Just so I can up my defense a bit. Makes you wonder why it's even worth it to enhance your weapons. You can just keep getting better ones. Now I need to think, where is that cats? Why do you point me back to Gallows Lake Road, though? I didn't defeat her. Why did I think I defeated her? Did I? Oh my god, my memory's so bad. I know she kicked my ass a bunch of times.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Was it in town? But there was a cats I couldn't open? No? Yes. My brain is farting all over the place today. It's smelly, I don't like it. Right there.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Innominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Laffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate
Unless this was
the
some
Abbey.
sort of video
Trust
game,
me, I'm
JRPG.
not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
There's no way, shape, or form we're gonna fight a Final Fantasy god at the end of this, right? I mean, come on. Hold on. There you go. That hits right. Hit. Man, you gotta earn a lot of frickin' Tails coins to get anything of value. Take your time, save the game. This is very slow loading. Okay.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem. Keep up the good work.
So, somebody needs to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
I don't know. Try different combinations. Anyway. Is there a way to change the button for this versus the button for this? There's no button mapping in this game.
Come on, really?
What was the setup? It was triangle.
Don't waste my time.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I keep hitting that one, I mean hit this every time. I guess that's a me problem.
Hey! Get out of our way! That there
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attack the innocent.
The job is done. Time to leave.
Yeah, but the monkey's back there. Probably now that I left the area and come back, the monkey's probably gonna be there. No, this place is just completely overrun by quest. So maybe I missed fighting the monkey right this second.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ships.
Recipe. I actually remember hearing shit about this game, like becoming part of a troupe of traveling performers and stuff. I know people would say, oh, well, Pew just said that today, but no, I remember hearing about that when I was researching the game a long time ago. I think I researched it in 2017, and I was like, that looks neat. Do I want to play it? Level 18. So we're on the cusp of leveling up to the point where we could beat her now.
You're good at what you do. I'm impressed. There's still more to do. I'm sure it'll be easy for you.
Couldn't go under the back of her head.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Yeah, let's sell some of this, crap. Oh. Huh? Oh, we need to find a better guy, I guess. Oh, wait, there we go. I just prefer having one with maximum HP. And there you go. Oh. I guess we're gonna wait now. Ugh. Try not to sneeze. Oh, it's harder than you think. Oh, I got sniffles. Yeah, I'll temper powder that one. Why not? Alright, well, I'm out of bronze scrap. Yep. That looks like that might be for our girl. Alright. I could probably even take on that, Damon. Matt Damon? Take him on.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Oh, God.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Teaching them bad habits. Alright, nobody's talking about anything. Let's go.
Better be ready.
Yeah! Fuck you, chicken!
Come on, really?
Well, I'll hold on to that. I'm gonna level that up once I get more amber. We would also try and take down Monka Man. Monka S. Over there.
This'll do. Try some.
A full-word killer. Size of that ass.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing I would think at this point I'd be on my 30th hit already. It was a close one, but I am the victor. Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Served them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
It's like I occasionally hear an outside noise through my headset, and I'm like, well, I gotta mute the mic now, because there's a dying man's hacking cough. Or there's a guy talking so loud on his phone with his phone on speaker for no goddamn reason. Other than he's old and can't hear it up to his net head. Here.
You're fighting.
A place to put a phone to talk to people.
I wish I had power like that.
On to battle!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Is that all you got?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I'll finish this quick.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Talkie at the end.
Nectar is a powerful nutritional supplement, but it's also addictive, so only medical professionals are permitted to make it and prescribe its use. But lately, black market nectar is being moved around in huge quantities.
Are you selling?
Don't be ridiculous. I am an honest merchant. Then again, demand for it is probably huge. Besides being highly nutritional, it is also highly intoxicating. Look at the age we're living in. I don't blame people for wanting an escape.
You think so? I think a good drink is far better.
What's peculiar about the whole thing is the Abbey. They could put a stop to it easily if they wanted to. Anyway, no one knows who's making it or how it's getting around, but good citizens shouldn't touch the stuff. Got it?
Intense battle difficulty. Aerial recovery. Interesting. So I need to go find the bat. I think he's in the cave. Somewhere here. Got it. Now I need to look up where he was. I know it was one of the first areas, maybe? First caves?
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right. All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor! You won't get away this time!
You really want to fight, don't
Eat my 3-claw attack! That's the only thing I know how to do against humans! This system of stars annoys the hell out of me. Like, I can't do anything cool anymore. Like, now I've lost all but one.
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze?! The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
If only this wasn't
He's adorable.
spoiled for me.
Am I?
I found you at last!
That voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Mother! No!
This was someone's thumbnail.
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Oh, witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because we didn't ask what was inside of it.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu!
A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden!
Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated. And the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Because vengeance is her food. And hunger is her driving force. Well, we're 18. We could try and take her on again.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Unarmed.
Come on, really?
Move it or die.
Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
Next. Next. Beat all this next.
We're finished here.
Head back. Or I could try and take her on.
Not worth my time.
I hope I learn some new attack moves soon.
I wish I had power like that.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You're a healer.
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Huh?
But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilou, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilou?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
We all end up 6 feet
Take
underground,
a look
though.
at this.
Okay, anyway.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship settings.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'll pick up some cats.
Move it or die. That's all.
Well then, let's move on. Don't get over
Love
Come on,
juggling
really?
them.
Victory is ours.
Okay, chicken, you pecked me. Alright, now you die.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Come on, really?
Nothing can stop these.
Always hit that instead of the map button.
Move it or die.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
He just does Wesker poses the entire time. The thing of being.
Don't get overcome.
Your style is really unique.
On to battle! Victory is ours.
Why do I always hit that trying to think that that's a bad button?
I'll end this quickly.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Bloody boot. Yeah, just keep going. Ignoring the snacks. It sucks there's no really intuitive fast travel system in this. Like, I could hit a thing to get near the nearest town, but that's it.
This is my specialty. You'll love it. A forward finish.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero! Blades of wind, slice them! Deception! Let's go! No escape! See this? Deception! Go two! No escape! Deception! It's a flash step! Deception! Blaze of wind! Air flash! Push one! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! Deception! Forget go two! No escape! Hold stop! Hold stop! Eat it! Let's go! Deception! No escape! See this? No escape! No escape!
I'm doing it with the combo. Why can't I do the move? There we go.
No escape! For three! Crash through!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, I'm never playing that. Frag off, Wolfie. Janelle's barking.
You better be ready.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Nice.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
You're fighting the Reaper! Slice them!
Well then, let's move on.
Looks like you want to die.
Victory is ours.
I actually love this combat system. Needs a little bit of improvement. Okay, parts, you, heal, me.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Nice! I finally learned a new thing. Binds full of gravity orb. Who am I attacking? That
unarmed
was an attack that barely did jack. Maybe it's not in the right area.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Okay, so that art does not go well into that. That combo does not flow well into that one. I'll take Searing Edge out of that one. Try it here. Try it. Rotate them saves. Rotate them saves. whatever that high thing is, it's starting to get there.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, was that Bienfu character that Magilou was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
Wholesome.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right.
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off!
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laffyset.
All right.
Take a look at this.
Great. Just take a look at this.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, that's... What? Then what was that? What? What were those clothes? What? Huh? I thought for a second that was an outfit. What the hell was it that I just got? Thanks for explaining to me what that was, game. I gotta figure out what takes balmy fluid. Yeah, that has extra focus. But I keep changing weapons here and having to upgrade this and that. Well, I don't know what I got from that. Like, I don't remember where the hell Hadlow Hollow was or how to get back to it. up that way, but how would you get there? I don't know. I haven't been given a fast travel system yet. So, I don't know. I haven't been able to take my ship to different areas yet. So, because I couldn't take him down when I was there...
Welcome back. That must have been hard
missed out
work.
on it.
How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorius has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
Trump? I mean, what?
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance.
But it's also a medicine.
They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorius. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Guild at Helives are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
It would get my attention. What bugs? What bugs fight? I know it's gonna use the bathroom. Real quick.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
But why'd those demons have the red scarf?
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eyfried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
Okay. Oh, God. Ah, ooh.
More. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No!
The
The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilou along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows, too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Ah! That was feels bad right there.
I'll be up for...
You know, let's feel better about everything by being Laphicet, alright? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it! Do this! Meow. Hey, buddy. I thought life bottle would have denoted bringing them back to life. Nice. Losing some focus, but... So technically it's a better garment. Once I upgrade it again. Why doesn't it have the second one unlocked? What? Why does it not have the second one unlocked? Why is that one... What? Huh? It's the same thing. Why isn't... I don't get it. Course tempering powder. Don't know where I get that from. Wristlets, I guess. No, I don't think I'm going to use the amber blade anyway. Any bronze scrap? But it still doesn't give me back the second enhancement. But why did I lose the second enhancement bonus? What's the... Huh? How do you lose that balance, but it's on there? Oh, because I'd have to enhance it twice, but then what does that have? 2 already. I'd enhance it twice. Oh, the system's confusing. Yeah, that's fine. It still didn't get put... Why is that gone? Alright, nobody's gonna be here to explain why it's gone, because nobody knows. So I'm just gonna leave, I guess. I'm just going to not have the second ability attached for some reason. Alright. You or me or the me or the rules? Which one important? Ooh. That's a trick question, my dude. Trick question. That's stupid? Alright, more stupid things. More stupid arbitrary systems that make no sense. Even though I don't like the idea of it, I think going on normal is just the best way to play, even though I don't like it. To where those things don't really matter.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilou, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, two important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
I love you, Erica. You're the greatest. Come on, kid. Use your ninja arts to water walk.
The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here I come! No mercy! Won't that won't Out of my way!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Alright, let's see if this, expedition, if it's randomized.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ships.
Children's clothes. More odd junk, huh?
These clothes seem to once belong to master mimics. What is a mimic anyway? A mimic can copy the abilities of a profession simply by wearing clothing used by profession. Well, it's quite remarkable. Alright, Lopset, try them on and see what happens. If they're mimic clothes, then they might turn you into a mimic, right? I can try, but even if I'm wearing these gives me the powers of a mimic, I'd have to put on a different set of clothes to use those powers. Once I take off those mimic clothes, I lose those abilities, so we have no way to prove whether or not they have any powers. Great! Fantastic.
Children's clothes.
More odd junk, huh?
I see what you're saying. It's a nasty pair of dogs, isn't it? Paradox is a paradox.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
Really? Sure, the pendant looks a little sinister, but the jewel's a pretty shade of red. I just think it would suit you nicely, Velvet. I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult. Hey, I didn't mean it in a bad way, like putting lipstick on a rat pig, you know? You're digging yourself even deeper. Haven't you heard the phrase, it means you can take someone cute and dress them up nicely and they'll be even cuter? You have that wrong on so many levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me put it another way. Give pearls to rat pigs, caviar to the to the general, and pendants to Damon, something like that. More like preaching to deaf ears. I still don't know what those children's clothes are. But, okay, it's fine. Boop.
Looks like you want to die.
Alright, let's gain some immortality and defeat these slimes to max level.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I'll finish this quick.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Well then, let's move on.
I'll finish this quick. Let's go!
Come on, really?
Okay, these things keep coming back. Did I just... Damn. Let's quick save and try this hard fight that you could totally skip if we wanted to.
Don't get overconfident.
Come on, Dire. Dire, bitch. Okay, arts then. Why can't I heal myself? Okay. I somehow have a status ailment. Item. Me. Now use it on me. Well, your first aid is kind of crap, kid. Oh, come on. Okay. No, kid, control, kid, go away. No, Art, me, heal yourself, Art. Son of a fucking bitch cocksucker. You know, a better indicator of when I have a status ailment on me would be better. Like, a big warning to pop up out of nowhere to go, hey, you're under a status ailment. Rather than the status ailment appearing in that tiny little corner that I can't pay attention to. Okay.
Crash!
Art, kid, heal, me.
Light healer! First aid!
Thank you for finally activating that.
But I am the victor.
Get the fuck out of here. I hate this place. Cough. I swear that cough is gonna... Ugh. I hate that cough. It's always that cough in the same manner for 2 years now. Same manner, same amount of cough. In the same fucking pattern. All the time. For 2 frickin' years. Every day.
Your style is really unique.
Oh, good hit, kid. Good hit, kid. Good hit.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Yeah, I gotta watch with those damn slimes. They may get you to 100 and 300 years, level 100 and 300 years, but it's still annoying. You know, when the goddess grants you immortality, you know, you gotta spend it killing slimes. That's an anime, apparently. I watched the first episode, and it was weird.
Victory is ours.
Kaleidos Ray. Whatever. Save after every floor. Alright, kid, punch that rock.
Don't get overconfident.
He's just getting it.
Victory is ours.
I forgot that when you switch them, they start using the ability that I want to save up. Ah, cats.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilou.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Yeah, you're just upset that I choked a bitch, alright, kid? Just relax.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorias. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at
Let's do
this.
this one run gets it style, guys.
Scout ship setting sail.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Oh boy, so many freaking angles.
I'll finish this quick.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Always quick save, which isn't really quick because it's you still have to select the save file and say you want to save and blah blah blah. I don't even know if it's actually quicker than finding. Actually no. Yeah, fine save slot. Take that. Some lavender. Mosquitoes at bay. Mosquitoes don't like lavender. What is... I keep hitting his L2, but he doesn't do anything. Does he not have an L2?
I wish I had power like that.
Soul Reaper? Ichigo Kurosaki? I'm yawning so much, and I've forgotten what I needed to do. I was gonna do something, and I forgot. We're gonna have to have a watch party with Bleach, alright? You're gonna have to see how good that damn anime is. It's better than Demon Slayer, goddammit. Not saying much. I don't know why she's sometimes not performing that.
Victory is ours.
They need to bring Bleach back quicker. They're already bringing it back, but they need to bring it back quicker. I don't fucking give a shit about numbers. Okay? Numbers can suck my D, alright? Numbers can suck it. Am I even going back to... You not... You got me... Yeah. Fucking A. Bleach deserves it.
Here I come.
Bleach deserves defending. I will defend Bleach with my life. It's just as good as Naruto and Boruto combined.
Another victory.
Boom, Whisker. Whisker.
On to battle.
Someone's fan fiction of Wesker as a cat. Whisker. Whisker! Resident Cat Evil. Resident Evil, but everybody's cats.
Victory is ours.
I would defend Bleach Senpai with my life. Like I said, numbers can go suck it. That. That. Anybody injured? No? No reason? Alright. Warp. You mean crawl underneath the tunnel?
You'll be rust on my blade.
I wish I could get a look at these guys because they look awkward. I don't know what they are.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Too slow.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out.
You better be ready.
Wounds that won't heal. Lethal pain. These wounds, they will not heal.
If you want to live, get it.
Fine, I'll take the one without. Why do you choose to do that to a slime? You know what anime is better than Bleach? And better than fucking Demon Slayer and all that?
Another victory.
The best anime ever in the history of ever is I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Blasphemy to anime everywhere.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow!
Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
There's Wesker in the background.
Oh! Books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Nope, it's the one Velvet gave him, so that's all he cares about.
So Magilou, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Okay, this is a pincer formation, and I don't appreciate.
Always ready to play.
I mean, is it supposed to signify that she hates the Abbey, and that's why she does the claw thing instead of her normal shit? It doesn't even make it worth it to go.
Victory is ours.
Consume the way it is. Oh no, shit's locked the game.
Move it or die.
Of course, when you make me mad! But it would be much cooler if the claws were red, not blue.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Goddamn cough. No, it's just more damage, so screw it. Turn around right now. Meow.
Always ready to play. I unleashed all my power. Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit.
I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magikazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magikazam!
Magikazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magikazam!
Why every time?
Magikazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magikazamazam!
Magikazamazam.
Again!
Magikazamazam.
Is that all you've got?
Magikazamazam.
Keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magikazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Oh. Everything in my life is pointless. So what does it matter? Keep it going. Let's go. Further in. More pointless stuff. Let's go. It's pointlessly advanced, this pointless video game. You guys are not gonna let me just storm in.
I'll end this quickly. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Just saved. Gonna save again.
Take a look at this. Well, well.
Just
Now
take
here's
a look
fine
at
haul.
this.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, the way around. I don't know what the point of unlocking this. I guess ease of travel if you decide to come back here, but I don't know if I'm ever going to. I like just having Mr. Pirate King on my head. It's great. Monkey D. Lufa over there. Meow, right up your butt.
Move it or die.
Alright, you know what?
Victory is ours.
Okay, another save. Boop. Boop. Alright, I think we'll go through this and maybe call it a night. I don't know. And I know I just saved, but instead of saving outside, let's save right behind him.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch.
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now. I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
Okay, you can stop attacking now. Oh, all right, Jesus Christ. What's with that voice?
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Alone, you fiend!
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Oh my god!
Miss Magilou!
True mistress is the Pirate King. Oh, no!
I'm putting you
I think I ruined
where
that
you
cutscene.
belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Magilou.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Banning one break guard level during the combo, yeah. Oh. What?
It is I! Look what I got!
When you have at least one BG, you can press up to spend one BG and switch out a character from battle and tackle the incoming survivor. Oh, that's boring. I like the idea of making team. Like, I don't like having to expend that gauge. You know, I would prefer a standard RPG thing where you say, okay, I don't want him, I'll put Magilou in. I have a feeling I'm going to barely use that and just use the default 4. Oh wait, no, I could probably change formation, right? I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
You owe us, Magilou.
Oh, I'm nothing like Rokuro. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Okay! Wow, completely useless, Magilou. Thanks.
How could I be so weak?
Stand aside.
Never!
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
Really? He's a recurring character?
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Alright, first of all, let's see.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime? Shall we be off, my morbid...
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu style.
Alright, let's see. What fashion can we do for our girl here? Not much. We can add an extra hat to her hat. Or bigger elf ears to her elf ears. Yeah, that fits her. So that way I could give her a hat. That's alright. I'd rather have her have the blush cheeks.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
Intense music. Stop. Shuts up. Doesn't play anymore, and then just send it back again. Yeah, just cooking. I'm gonna cook and eat.
It's surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste. What was that?
I didn't realize it would cutscene me.
What is that?
I know, but it ate him.
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
I know who you are. You're the crybaby exorcist.
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
You don't have binoculars. Stop I just imagined her saying, well, I have a spell that makes me see far. I'm like, nah. I really thought I'd have to fight that thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take... I know I love it and all, but I'm gonna take that off. And I'm just gonna give him an angel halo. Because he's adorable. Alright. Yeah, I'm Magilou now. Yeah, America... Lindbeck. Yeah! I had to think of her last name for a second.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilou?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilou treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
Lee in love, because Erica Lindbeck is awesome. Even though we shouldn't be too happy with her.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
But Malakim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilou? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is.
Miss Magilou, I would
Look
like
at the halo. You
if-
can't ignore the halo.
if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wow, 7 hours of this.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving.
No, I just put a halo on
Rokuro and
him.
the
This
others
is
are
cute.
waiting at the plaza.
Yeah, let's go.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-Jay, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-Jay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu, a Moloch!
Oh my god, don't break the fourth wall!
Just so you know, I'm a
He's breaking the fourth wall!
You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great.
I'm
Classified
It's
as a
the
crater,
end of an
Moloch?
anime skit.
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
Okay,
They're
now you're
pirates and
my
demons.
spirit
Pay them
animal.
no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magilou, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
That's
And
worse
our
than regular
roster of
bad.
the oblivious grows longer.
You know what you're getting into?
Shall we be off, my...
I hear the High Priest was injured. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Scout ship setting sail.
Wow, complete and utter dismal destruction failure.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Magillou's Menagerie, right?
It's Magilou's Menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow?
Side quests.
I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please?
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Magilou's Menagerie. See you at our next show.
Pewd has me believe is side quests. Ooh, zucchini. So, the sanctuary. Oh, that's it.
Lord Artorius' speech really struck a chord with me. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean, which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices.
Oh, Aenomenat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorias, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
It'd be great if a protagonist said they'd end it with their own hand and they never end it, and it's just over, and the bad guy gets away.
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
I have to go all the way to the... You know, I think I'm gonna call it once I've talked to this last guy, because I am starving. And I really, really, really want to make a burger. Talk to Pupper. Talk to Pupper, best end of game ever.
Ah, right, I know. That's what I said.
Magilou, you know how to speak dog?
Of course. It's Witchery 101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
There's a math problem. Explain that 1 + 1 is 2. Smart dog. Well, I got to talk to a puppy and he said woof woof, and it was the best thing ever. More doggies.
Yeah, seriously. I know, come on.
What's this dog saying?
Humans always say, let sleeping dogs lie. But do you ever let me nap? No. Stop all the petting and let me sleep. I mean, come on. Practice what you preach. That's what I always say. You humans are all bark and no bite. As you can see, she has a lot of criticism for the systematic injustices practiced by a hypocritical and tyrannical human society.
That is one astute doggy.
Scratches self-empowerment, so he said, I can do it, yes I can. God, now, that might be more dogs over there. I'm gonna go over there! This is great! This is the best way to end it. Yeah, doggies. Please be dogs. Yeah!
What's that? Oh, that statement could shake the very foundation of man's relationship with his self-professed best friend!
Huh? What did he just say?
Humans call us man's best friend, but they consort with the foul felines. The hound may be faithful, but not the man, he quietly stated, a look of betrayal in his eyes.
That's a shock. I didn't know dogs felt that way about us.
You jealous dog, you.
Humans are only better than apes because they give me food, but otherwise they're awful. Good night, everybody! I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more Tales of Beseria. I'm gonna go have food, and I'm gonna leave you with... They're awful!